I mean, I was going to go for plane taxiing. How about this? We'll go for the next one coming in. You're going to hear me say that a lot because it's non-stop arrivals out here. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Kevin, what do you think about today's show?
Yeah!
FOJ, what do you think about today's start here in Atlanta?
Wow.
Angela, what do you think about the U.S. tour? Peter going to so many places, no sleep, a lot of travel, a lot of packing, a lot of driving.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, the usual suspects are out there. We have Kevin, we have FOJ, we have Angela in the studio audience. Good to see every single one of you join us. We have a wonderful day ahead of us. And of course, as you guys can see, we have a lot of Delta jets in front of our cameras. I love it. I love a good old Delta show. We'll show you the crazy ops from, if not the busiest, the second busiest airport in the entire world. There's so many Delta planes out here. We have a 757. Oh, look at this. Something that's not Delta. What a surprise. Look at this. We have a Canadian cargo. Look at that. Air Canada Cargo 767 taking off from the south side. Wow, that's a nice catch. We'll activate the ATC in just a bit. Wow, there you go. Something other than the Delta plane, huh? And there it goes. Wow, that's not the camera getting blurry. That's a 767 going straight into the clouds. We have a special livery Delta 737 on the runway. There you go. We have Sky Team. Love Sky Team. Apparently, I'm a member for Sky Team, right? Because I am pretty much a Delta only flyer because I'm trying to rack up the miles with them. Delta 2071 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee. Yes, Memphis, Tennessee. Let me turn on the ATC chat. ATC doesn't sound completely terrible today. Doesn't sound completely terrible. I'll take it. That's just my setup, my antennas. First of many 717s that we'll see today. This is the first one. Yesterday we had how many? I think we had like 50, 51, 52, something like that. A crazy number. First of many 717s out of here. Yesterday we have 49. No, don't tell me. I thought we had 50. Oh my goodness, I wouldn't have ended the show yesterday. What? No, we were looking for 50. I thought we had 50, man. No, the guy says that we only have 49. That actually hurts. Oh my goodness, that's getting my OCD going. I can't believe that. I could have sworn we had 50, man. Well, there you go. That means today we're gonna have to stay for 50. Little CRJ flying to Chattanooga, Tennessee. Let's go and take a look at 717 coming in. Where are they? Let's see, where is it? Where is it? There it is. 717 coming in. This one flying in from Dayton, Ohio. Dayton, Ohio. 1 hour, 7-minute flight for this one. Take a look. We have Daniel. Hey, good morning, Daniel. Daniel Jose celebrating a big 25 with LA flights this morning. 25 months of channel membership. You're a Platinum Play member. Always a pleasure to see you on the chat, Daniel. Good to see you, and thank you so much for that renewal. I hope you enjoy it today. It's going to be a great day from Atlanta. From the ATL, as the kids say, yeah? The ATL. We have this one flying in from Knoxville. Okay, so the next one, in fact, okay, I keep saying this one. The next one flying in from Knoxville, Tennessee. Isn't that where Fort Knox is at? You know, where they store all the gold? Do they even have gold inside? Oh wait, Peter, come on, that's for a different channel. That's for my conspiracy channel. Huh. This is, yeah, Knoxville, that's nice. Let's see, that is a 53-minute flight. 53 minutes. Love to see the viewers that we have watching in Frankfurt. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Welcome to Atlanta. We have Paul. Good to see you, Paul. Saying hello from Thailand. Yeah, Thailand. We saw you yesterday. We see you again today. Arlen, thank you so much. Okay, so, okay, are we still looking at the one from Knoxville? Yes. Okay, so this is the one from Knoxville. Okay, so Fort Knox is near Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Thanks so much. All right, thanks so much for the update. Good to see you, Arlen. Arlen, all the way in beautiful Manhattan. Do you work in Manhattan or do you live in Manhattan? Or both? My goodness. Let's go and take a look at the CRJ. This one, let's see the next takeoff. Flying to Lexington, Kentucky. Lexington, Kentucky. A 263 nautical mile flight to Lexington. Love the rocket launches. I just love how they're climbing so much, so fast. Let's go for the big one. We have Captain Canmobile. This one is, let's see, the 7.5. Where are you going today? This one flying to Mexico City. We have Delta 602. Let's see, we have a visitor. Look at this. So we have, remember this parking spot? We have the, what was it, the LA-28 A350. So that departed yesterday at 11:55 p.m., right? I forgot where it was going. It was going somewhere fancy. Today it looks like we have the British 777. Looks like it didn't depart yesterday. Perhaps some fault or something that needs to work on. And that 777 taken here. So this is like the equivalent of, I guess, like the remote parking, right? That we know of from back home at LAX. So they need to free up a gate. That is where you take the plane. Let's take a look. We have the Delta 737 flying in from Milwaukee, yeah? Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Delta's 2999. 1 hour, 26-minute flight for this one. All right, let's say hello to the good old viewers of LA Flights Live. Susie still thinking about yesterday's sunset. You know, I was actually talking with someone about that beautiful sunset here yesterday. It was phenomenal. It was one of the best things I think I've seen on LA flights doing this for 5 years almost. That was otherworldly. I mean, that was phenomenal. Hey, Manuel joining the membership. So thank you for renewing your membership. You're a member for more than 3 years, Manuel. We love to see you on the chat. You are an Elite Plus member. Thank you for joining the memberships once again, my friend. Good to see you, Manuel. Good to see you. Best McDonald's in the entire world in Albuquerque. Oh yeah, and beautiful scenery. But I remember the McDonald's when I went to where did I go? I went to Santa Fe. No, that's New Mexico. Albuquerque. I went to Albuquerque. I went to like those surrounding places. I forgot the name. Albuquerque. Yeah. Albuquerque. Did I go to Albuquerque? Yeah, I did go to Albuquerque, right? I went to the Atomic Museum. Yeah, that's in Albuquerque, right? Yeah, the best McDonald's. That's what I remember. We have Carrie, as I change the subject. Carrie sending us a $5 super chat. Lived in Georgia for 13 years. I miss Atlanta. Gorgeous airport and fun considering how busy it is. It's so busy. It's non-stop. The airport is just massive inside, and there's a billion people. Literally a billion people. I know what's the definition of literal. Literally a billion people inside the airport. It's massive. I've never seen anything like it, and I've traveled to so many airports in the past. Never seen anything like Atlanta. Atlanta's something else. Beanie Aviation says, LA Flights, I'm like 6 miles from you right now. Well, there you go, man. I'm 6 miles away from you. Let's see. We have the 737 flying to Chicago. That's another busy one. Delta is 1477. Nothing like Atlanta though. Chicago's busy, but nothing like ATL. Whoa, wait a minute, hold on. I think, ironically quite ironic this. I think it's Chicago that overtook Atlanta as the world's busiest airport by passenger traffic, right? I think it's, but when I went to Chicago, it wasn't that busy, I guess a few years ago, but hey, got me crazy, but I think Atlanta's busier. At least from the naked eye. Chicago, yeah, Chicago. Let's go for the 757. We have Atari Ferrari, Captain Ken Mobile, taking off soon. Is that a 757? Yes, it is. Flying to Eagle, Colorado. Eagle, Colorado. I think it's still so cool that Eagle gets a 757 out of Atlanta. All right, we'll get the survey out. We'll get the we'll look it up in a bit. What's the busiest airport? Atlanta, DFW, Chicago. We'll get the stats. There goes the 7.5. Let's go for the third 717 of the day. There it is. What do we have? We have 1020 MJ. My goodness, wow, 49. FOJ, what do you think about 1020 MJ celebrating
Wow.
49 months. FOJ is amazed. That's a big one. Getting super close to the 50, huh? My goodness. That's a long-time member. Thank you so much, MJ. Thank you so much for the renewal. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Atlanta. Yesterday we had a long day. Yesterday was supposed to be a short day, in fact, because I had an unexpected red-eye flight. My Delta flight out of LAX was delayed by so much that a mid-afternoon departure turned into a nighttime red-eye flight. So Peter didn't sleep yesterday, and I still haven't caught up on sleep. So yeah, yesterday was supposed to be a short day, but you know, we ended up having a 9-hour live. Yeah, just how we do it sometimes on LA flights. We go a little bonkers. Today, we'll see how long we can keep it going. GE coming in, $2 super chat. There's an underground city at Atlanta. Keep it going. Yeah? Underground city. I'm not a local, so I don't know. Is that a fact? Or does that go into my conspiracy channel? If you missed it, I was talking about the gold at Fort Knox, but then I said, Peter, no, stop talking about that. This is not the time or place. Underground city. That's pretty cool. We need a local out here to help us out with that. We have Camcorder TV sending us a $10 super chat. Hello all, welcome to Atlanta. Enjoy your stay in the Peach State. Can't wait to get myself some peaches. I love the fruits. Can't really get good peaches in LA, I have to say. You can get good oranges, right? You can get good oranges, but peaches, oh, not really. Thank you so much, my friend. I can't wait to maybe explore the city, explore the state tomorrow. Doug C sending us a $10 super chat. Beautiful sunset yesterday. Hope for another one if the clouds break. Yeah, so I'm told that the clouds will be breaking around 3 p.m., so in a few hours. And I'm already seeing patches of blue sky above me. So yeah, the clouds do definitely look like they are breaking up. The question is, will Peter be able to stay live until sunset? Huh. I don't know. That's a good question. Let's go for the let's go for the departure. Let's go for the 767. Flying to Seattle, Washington, we have Delta's 9973. This smells like a repositioning flight. That's a 9,000 flight number. We have Tyson 82, a platinum plane member, renewing your membership today. Good to see you, my friend. And thank you so much for that renewal. Okay, there you go, KWJ. Atlanta has an underground city. Okay, I'm going to have to look this up. Look at that. That's super cool that GE brought that up. Okay, underground city. Underground city. I'm not a local, so I don't know. Let's see, underground city, Atlanta. What does that even mean? Oh, sorry. Oh, hold on. You see, I need an intern for this. My intern would be looking this up. I would say, hey, intern, look up the underground city of Atlanta. And they would be looking it up, and I would be filming. I want to research that. That's pretty cool. Or maybe someone can research it for me. Maybe someone out there can be my intern. There you go. That one taking off like an absolute rocket. We have a rocket launch. And come on. There you go. The camera losing focus for a little bit. The camera thinking about yesterday's missed opportunity for the barbecue. I had a few recommendations from our wonderful moderator Cat Nerd, Tim from Tennessee, a few others recommending a few places, but we ended the show so late yesterday that I couldn't go to any barbecue place. Everything was closed. And I think that's someone's tire, I think. Someone's tire, someone's scraping something. All right, 757. Oh, 717. We're trying to build the counter. So let's see. We're building the tally. Flying in from Asheville. Yes, Asheville. Up. Come on. That's the third one, right? Third one or the fourth? 717. Asheville, yeah? All right, there you go. There goes the 757. Asheville. Yeah, Asheville. Let me show you the Marcel and Cologne asking Asheville. The spelling is different though. It's not like that. Hold on. Okay, so that's 717. Where are you, Marcel? Marcel. Okay, so it's Asheville. I have a feeling now that I'm mispronouncing it. I'm sure that the locals have a different way of pronouncing that, so I'm sorry if anyone's from Asheville or if anyone knows about the place. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. Tim, let's see. Tim says, sorry you missed out on the barbecue yesterday. Maybe you can try tonight. I will be trying. So I'm here until, so I have my room here until I check out on Friday. Okay, so I check out on Friday. So I think tomorrow I'm going to take it as a rest day, even though we've been talking about 3-day special from Atlanta. And then we're just going to call it today. We're going to have the last day today, and tomorrow we're going to have like a rest day. So I will have time to see and go and explore some of the local barbecue joints. And the Miami edition will begin on Saturday, or if I go really crazy, Friday. Saturday. Let's just say Saturday to play safe. Play it safe. My goodness, this is when Peter starts over-promising and then he forgets the one pesky thing he can't forget about: sleep. That's what happened during Phoenix, right? I was saying like, oh, we're going to do Phoenix Wednesday. We're going to do LAX on Thursday. And then we'll do Miami on Friday. Now, we did everything like I said, like I promised. But I was a zombie. Peter forgetting about that one pesky human thing. Sleep. Sleep. Let's go for the next arrival. What do we have? We have Delta 1841 flying in from Kingston, Jamaica. Nice, and that's a power line. You see, if I had a co-host or if I had an intern, the intern would help me out with the flight radar. But there's no intern out here. Is Ray watching? Shout out to Ray. First ever official intern of LA flights.
1841, turn right on Bravo. There you're going to get Fox Speed, is that correct? Affirm, Delta 1841, right Bravo. Yeah, there's 1841, distinct direction on Bravo, front Delta. I'll call you back here in 1 minute. Bravo, Delta, hold short, call you back.
Where's this one? Let's see. Where is this one flying in from? This one from Jamaica. Nice. Okay, Kingston, Jamaica. Hey, Dave. Dave, 1964 says, good morning from the Ontario Airport in SoCal. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, Dave.
Okay, Delta, clear to cross, runway 08 right, and then we'll call the ramp Delta 1841. Good morning, it's 134 after the show, IOS runway 134 on target morning, 1010, cautionary charges, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, exit 131.
Oh, exec jet. Okay, we have an exec jet. Do we have the intern flying in? Let's go to the 737, and it's not a 737, it's an A321 flying in from West Palm Beach in Florida. That's, what is that? That's north of Fort Lauderdale? Next one coming in, let's go for it. Delta's 2952. I'll try not to zoom into the power line. Gotta remember, I'm a professional broadcaster. Come on, Peter, get the zoom correct. Focus correct. This one flying in from Indianapolis. We have only a 59-minute flight for this one. Indianapolis, wow, we're pretty close to it. Indianapolis? Is Indianapolis busy, you guys? Huh, Indianapolis. I mean, if I was really crazy, I could go to Indianapolis and just go live for like a few hours. Peter, this is the point of the show that you're overpromising. Don't overpromise. Lots of FedEx flights in Indianapolis. A lot of E175s in Atlanta. You know, there's a little bit of everything, you know, Susie. So yes, there are several E175s. There's a little bit of everything, right? There's 737s, as you can see, 767s. There's the wide bodies, single aisle jets, a little bit of everything. And of course, from time to time, we have, you know, the big international carriers like Korean Air. KLM is canceled today. We have the Lufthansa. We have Virgin Atlantic. We have Etihad. What else? Air France comes in. So we have a few planes. A variety. A350s. A little bit of everything. We have Viggy says, any shine the lights today? Not that I know of, but yesterday when we started the show, I had no idea we were going to have a shine the light. We had one. Best part about this is that we get those shine the lights spontaneously. Yeah. Let's take a look. $59 minutes from Atlanta. That's not bad. Oh, exec jet. Let's see. This one flying in from Seattle, from the Boeing field. Where is it? There you go. There it is. No long lines today. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so Texas UT says, hello from Dulles. No long lines today. Okay, that's great. So when I flew out of LAX, I crossed TSA, the TSA checkpoint around 4 or 5 p.m. rush hour, I think, right? At LAX. No lines. Absolutely no lines. Business as usual. Very, very relaxing time. The only thing that was a bit of a hiccup was a scanner malfunctioned. But that's a tech hiccup. That's not TSA related, right? That's not staffing issues. That's just bad luck. Now here in Atlanta, on the other hand, yesterday when I was picking my bags from the carousel after waiting 1 hour after landing, I waited for my bags and the TSA check line did stretch all the way to baggage claim. That's a lot of people waiting. But that was yesterday. Maybe they fixed it today. I don't know. But I did see it with my eyes. Long lines yesterday here in Atlanta. Let's take a look. We have Marcus says, Peter, those UPS MD-11 cargo planes in front of you are grounded. Yes. This one's not going anywhere anytime soon. There you go. Who do we have? We have November 273, Uniform Papa. This one is grounded. UPS said they're not flying the type anymore. However, FedEx says they will be flying the MD-11s for some time. UPS, nope. FedEx, yes. You see? Facts on LA flights. What do we have? We have a 757 about to take off. Also an A321. Let's see. We have Delta Airlines. Delta, of course it's Delta. Delta 1722 flying to Austin, Texas on the move. Go for the Atari Ferrari, lined up and getting ready to go. Flying to Phoenix, Arizona, flying to a hot place. Phoenix. Hot Phoenix. The Valley of the Sun, as they say, yeah? As they say. All right, let's go for the next one. Oh, hold on. This is the exec jet. Where is it? Hold on. This is the exec jet. Are we gonna see the very cool people exit the plane in a bit? Yeah, I think that's it. Have they already left the plane? That's the exec jet that came in from the Boeing field in Seattle. No, it's not. That's a different one. Okay, so we're looking at a different one, my friends. Let's see. We have that exec jet. What else do we have? We have this exec jet. The only one that has its transponder on is this one right here. And let's see, this one is going, where is it going? St. Lucia. St. Lucia. That's a long flight. 1,800 nautical mile flight to St. Lucia. I wonder who's flying. You ever think who's flying in those exact jets? Hey, look at this. A bit of a membership train. I'll take it. We have Kevin757 watching and sending a gifted membership. Thank you, Kevin. And thank you, John. Good morning. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining LA Flights today. As always, we appreciate your support. I hope you're enjoying Atlanta, live from Hartsfield-Jackson, Atlanta International, here in the great state of Georgia, the Peach State. Yeah? Look at that, bit of a train. I'll take it. Oh, we do love the trains. We have, oh my goodness, we have William, yeah? William says, first time watcher. Welcome to LA Flights Live. I'm Peter. They call me a caveman for some reason. I don't know why, but I do have a reputation of missing my flights. What else? Starting the show a little late. Looking like a caveman. I'm not selling it to you, am I? William, welcome to the channel. Welcome to LA Flights. I'm just going to stop talking. Enjoy the planes today. Let's go for the 777 already on the move. This one is out of here, flying to Seoul, South Korea. Oh, hold on. If I can locate it. Where's the 777? Wait a minute, hold on. Where's the triple? It's the weirdest thing. For some reason, I can't see it. Did it go in the clouds already? Yeah, I think it went into the clouds already. Yep, okay. Sorry. To the clouds already. Southwest 32. Oh my goodness, Peter's distracted today. Come on. Oh my goodness. 3225 from DCA. We have a super chat asking about how the security lines. Well, we talked about this a few minutes ago. LAX, when I flew out of LAX, business as usual. Small lines, everything very smooth and efficient. Here in Atlanta, when I was getting my bags after waiting 1 hour after landing, after an already massively delayed flight, the security line stretched all the way to baggage claim here in Atlanta. Now, that was yesterday. Is it like that today? I don't know. I'm not there. Maz Face 87 says, good afternoon, Peter and the LA Flights family. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to Atlanta. Hello, hello. We have Karen joining us. Hey, Karen. Welcome to Atlanta. Welcome to LA Flights. Oh, Delta. Delta coming in. Delta 390 flying in from Los Angeles. There you go. That's a LA flight.
Delta 390 minus 4 to power on 125.32.
We're looking at the good old flights that we love to call LA flights. All flights to and from Los Angeles International, our home base. They're called LA flights for obvious reasons. 767-400 looks like this one is now needed, and we'll go to the gates to pick up some passengers. I wonder where this one will be going later today. In fact, I can just let's see. Let me search it up. I'll let you know where this one is going. All right. So what tail number do we have? We have November 835. What else? Mike Hotel. 767-400. And it's going to beautiful Milan, Italy. Departure at 5:55 p.m. I wonder if I can still buy tickets for that. Let's see if I can still buy tickets for that flight, if I really wanted to go. Let's see if it... What do you guys think? If I can log in, let's see, Atlanta to Milan. How much do you think it costs? Friday, what's the date today? Friday, it's not Friday, it's Wednesday, 25th. Let's see if we can still buy tickets. Yes, you can. Wow. You can buy tickets. So departure, Delta 174, I have it right here. So if you want to fly on if you all of a sudden say, I'm watching LA flights, and I'm watching this this hairy caveman looking thing. Look at that 767. Talk about how it's going to Milan later. And you're like, okay, why not? I'm going to go to Milan. So there's a lot of seats open for comfort. All right, let's see. Okay, so there's in fact there's a lot of seats in Delta Main Economy. There's a lot of seats, more than I can count. Delta Comfort, there's 2 seats. There's a lot of Delta 1 seats left. A lot of Premium Select seats. So it looks like that flight not flying full. Wow, that's a lot of moolah. All right, main economy. Round trip. Let's see. We're coming back Friday. So, well, okay, 7 days. We're out for 7 days. We fly out today. We come back 7 days from now. How much do you think it costs round trip? Main economy, the cheapest way to go. I'm not including main basic. So the basic ticket means you can't even bring in a carry-on. So I'm not including main basic. Basic is the cheapest ticket you can buy. So I'm just gonna include main classic. All right, classic is the one that you get the free carry-on. But yeah, you are sitting in the main economy. Any guesses? How much do you think it cost to fly to Milan today? So that 767-400, if you're just joining us, will be departing to Milan at 5:55 p.m. And I'm wondering right now, how much does, if you just had a crazy thought, thought pop into your head, let's go to Italy. Let's go today. How much do you think it costs for the round trip ticket? Let's see. Karen Edwards says $2,800 for the main classic ticket. My goodness. Buyakacha says $1, Bob. Dreaming 767 says $789 for a main classic ticket. Mr. Paul Williams says $1,500. We have Gav 6546, $1,100 for the round trip ticket. Craig, $900 for round trip. We're talking about main classic, okay? So you're sitting in the back of the plane. Marcel in Cologne says $1,077. That's a good guess. We have Lara says $2,700. Yeah. Degas, $900 round trip if you want to fly today. You can still make it to the airport if you're around here. Buyakacha 667, yeah. Mustang GT98 says $1,400. Jim says $900. Feather in Yuma. Is it Yuma? Feather. Yuma, Arizona? Says 2,500 buckaroos. You're the closest one, Feather, so I'll just go ahead and say it. So if you want to fly main economy, main classic, 2,000, you ready? $2,556 is the correct answer. Who's going?
Yahoo!
Who is going? $2,500 if you want to fly out today at 5:55 p.m. on that 767. That's a lot of moolah. If you want to fly Delta One, there's a lot of Delta One tickets left. You ready? Wow, that's an interesting price. So I'm not gonna say that I'm surprised because it's so much or because I'm surprised it's so little, but I just got surprised at the price of a Delta One ticket for that 767 flying to Milan today at 5:55 p.m. There's a lot of Delta One tickets left. There's a lot of tickets left. And I'm surprised. Any guesses? Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. Let the guesses roll in. Delta One, fanciest ticket, okay? You get access to the Delta One lounge and, you know, here at the home base, right here in Atlanta for Delta, I'm pretty sure that Delta One lounge will be very, very nice. You get your own entrance, special walkway to security. You'll get treated like a celebrity pretty much. How much do you think it costs to fly in the front of the plane to get treated like a celebrity? Delta One ticket. Paul Williams says $6,800. Mustang GT98 says 12,000, more than 12,000. Dreaming 767 says more than $15,000 to get treated like a celebrity and eat a nice meal at the Delta One lounge. Texas Chef 85 says $7,000. Efren 16,500. Karen says 6,700. Night Watch 350, more almost 19,000 bucks. Kevin 757, one more guess. One more guess, Kevin. 17,000 buckaroos. Okay, I'll go ahead and say it. Delta One ticket, if you want to fly on that 767 today, departs at 5:55 to Milan. You can still buy tickets. There's a lot of tickets left. $12,436, and that is not for the refundable ticket. If you want to make your flight refundable, you have to add another $1,200 for the Delta One Extra. 13,686 buckaroos. Jeez Louise, man! Can we get that Jeez Louise chat on the chat going? So with taxes and fees, right now my app going crazy because I'm selecting it like if I'm gonna purchase it. Let's see, total price. Okay, so everything is included. Yeah, where's the 767? There you go. Okay, so yeah, the final price is $13,685. I'm gonna exit out very slowly without purchasing by accident. Let's see, I have to exit and I have to clear my cart. Okay, we're done. That's a lot of money. Well, there you go. I prefer so many more things to do than pay that amount of money. But hey, that's just me. Hey Ben, good to see you, my friend. It's great to see you. So you were on vacation, right? My goodness, man, we've been missing you. Welcome back, Ben. I thought you forgot about LA flights. I thought you were like, oh, that caveman is too annoying. I'm going to unsubscribe. Yeah, I know. Good to know that you're back. Good to know that it was just a vacation, a holiday, as they say. This is what, the 5th 717. Yesterday we saw 49. I wanted to see 50. I thought we had 50. That's why I ended the show yesterday, but looks like we only have 49 717s. How many will we see today? We're looking at Delta 441 flying in from Dallas. Oh, where is it? Where's the Delta? Sorry, losing it. This could be the 6th. This one flying in from Greensboro, North Carolina. Hey, good to see ya, Billy. Says, let's see. First off, yeah, good to see ya, FO Billy. Good to see ya. There you go, man. Good to see ya, my friend. We gotta get you shining the light one day. Shine the light. Greensboro, North Carolina. We have an A321 flying to Houston, Texas. Houston. The takeoff. On the roll. And it looks like the clouds are clearing up. I am seeing more and more patches of blue above me. Not good for my sunscreen. Not good for my sunburn. Good for the video quality.
32 monitor 125.323. Monitor 25.32.
Wow, it's so busy out here. Okay, let's see. The next one coming in. Right now it's over College Park. Delta 729 flying in from San Diego, California. A 5-hour, 46-minute flight. Thamida joining us. Good to see our German viewers out here. Hello, Thamida. Thamida says, hello, Peter and everyone. Nice to see you for the second day in Atlanta. How did the Germans say? Willkommen. Hi, hello. We have Hadi. Am I saying it correctly? I have a feeling I'm not. You've been watching the channel for like literally a million years. Hadi. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. Saying hello from North Germany. Moin. Willkommen. Oh my goodness. So we have Ben watching. Good to see you, Ben. Love to see the usual German suspects watching. Who else do we have? All right, let's see. Let's go for the next takeoff. Yeah, we have a 737. A Boeing 737. I see Ross also watching. Hold on. Let's see if I can put your message on the screen. Let's see, Ross. Let's see if I can find it. Hey, Roxana's watching. Hey, Roxana. Roxana in Romania. Great to see you. We have Alex 2009 watching in Massachusetts. Good to see you, Alex. Paulina watching. There you go. We got the German viewers. We got viewers from all over the place. My goodness, Paulina. Hello. Willkommen. Hans. There you go. Hans. Alright, every time you join us, I'm just gonna say Hans. Hans is watching. Hans Dieter. Ja? Ja, genau. Willkommen. Let's take a look. Hey, Isaac Miranda watching in Orlando. I'll be driving by Orlando. Not gonna stop though. Gonna be driving by Orlando on my way to Miami on Friday. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, I'll also be waving at you. And Mrs. Swipes. Mr. watching, Mr. Swipes, just logged in. I'll be lurking and working. You know, I would have you know, the camera on, you know, during the live stream. It's just too many people watching, you know. Just gonna leave it at that. Just gonna leave it at that. We have Andre watching in Dortmund. Yeah? Dortmund, Deutschland. Willkommen. Willkommen, ja? Ja, genau. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anthony watching in Green Valley, Arizona. There you go. We have some viewers here in the good old US of A as well. Anthony, good to see you, my friend. Stay cool. A massive heat wave in the pretty much everywhere, no? California, Arizona, Nevada, all those places. I think we have an exec jet on final. Let's go for the small one. Where is it? Little CRJ, or is it an exec jet? Yep, exec jet.
Make a right turn alpha, taxi alpha to signature. I'll give you further one turn alpha to keep it moving. Alpha 4 alpha to signature, make it up. 662, ILS 662, line of power, the wind's 1109, I got the 14, runway 8 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 8 left, 662. 9 Foxtrot Delta, you can continue alpha there, either alpha 5 there is your first left turn, alpha 7 your second left turn, just call signature, either one is fine with me, see ya. Alpha signature, copy.
Hey, that landed on the farther runway. That one on 8 right. That's usually the takeoff runway.
Iconic 357, load Bravo there to TWA Delta and hold short of runway 8 left at Delta. Appreciate your help. Okay, Bravo Delta will hold short of 8 left at Delta, no problem. Iconic 357.
Where is it? Oh my goodness, Peter's getting distracted out here. Oh, 717. Okay, we have... oh my goodness, I keep losing track of the numbers. What is this, the 7th one? 8th one? Yesterday, almost 50. 49. This one flying in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's a long flight. That's a... What? What? That deserves another one. What? 1 hour, 27 minutes to Oklahoma. How far is Oklahoma? Can I drive to Texas? Let's see. Hold on. Let me check. All right, from this location, how far is Tulsa, Oklahoma? That's a 1 hour, 27 minute flight. I can do that. Let's see. How far is that by car? That's a 12-hour drive. Why did I expect a lot more? How far is it to Dallas? DFW. I mean, I'm driving to Miami. That's a 10-hour drive. Why don't I just drive to Dallas? Whoa! What? Look at this. This is an eye-opener. Are you ready? So, Atlanta to Miami is just around 10 hours. Atlanta to DFW, I'm talking about driving, is 11 hours, 27 minutes. Why don't I just go do a DFW edition? Why don't I just drive back? How far is it to LAX? You know, I am planed down. By that I mean I hate traveling with my equipment. I absolutely hate it. How far is LAX? LAX from Atlanta. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's see, where's the 717? Okay. Okay, to LAX is quite of a trek. Huh. Well, there you go. Let's go for the exec jet. This one just arrived. I wonder if we can see the famous people coming out of the plane. Yin says, let's do it. Let's go to DFW. 11 hours. That's nothing. I thought I was going to see like 20 hours or something. No. That's nothing. .717 on final approach. We have Delta's 2636 flying in from Lexington, Kentucky. Oh, as I kick the tripod, my apologies. 9. This is the 9717 as we get to that 50. Talking about reaching goals, we have 1,000 likes, getting pretty close in the near horizon. 130 away from crossing the big 1,000. Let's see if we can get 1,000 likes before the next 717 lands. And you know, I think that next 717 is only a few seconds away, so we're going to do a lightning flash challenge to 1,000. If you haven't done so, help LA Flights reach the first 1,000 before this one lands. This one flying in from Louisville, Kentucky, yeah? Louisville. $60 away, 60 likes away. We're getting super close to 1,000. And countdown, 25 to go, 25 likes. Ten more, 9, 8 likes to go, 7. Who's gonna help us reach 1,000? $1,000 crossed. There you go. Thank you, LA Flights family. You guys are the best. There you go. 100%. 1,000 done. Thanks to you. Louvre. Emsh. That's how they say it around here. It's Louvre. Louvre. I had Captain Ken yell at me one day because I was saying it wrong. We have GE sending us $2 super chat. Let's see, on YouTube, world's busiest airport secrets, etc. Ooh, I think that's for our other channel. Yeah, what do you think? Thanks so much, GE. We appreciate that, man. Peter's getting loopy. Okay, this one flying in from Chicago, Illinois. Delta's 1147 flying in from O'Hare. Let's see, you guys are, oh my goodness, I want to go to DFW more than planes. I want to see the LA Flights family out there. You know, forget about the planes. I just want to see the viewers out there. Let's see. Just Plain Crazy says, "I'll bring some barbecue if you go to DFW." Oh my goodness. Do you hear that? I wonder if you guys can hear that. It's the Porsche experience. It's the racetrack they have here. I'm hearing the cars. Did you hear that? Right now, people. So you guys. So the people. You guys. Is the people right at the Porsche experience. So close to us. People pay like $800, $900, $1,000, or you know, if you want to drive the extra fancy Porsches, you know, like up to $3,000, and you get to drive around the track for like 90 minutes. I'm hearing them. Oh my goodness, I'm hearing them. Why am I talking about that? Oh yeah, because I heard it. I'm hearing the planes. I can't show you the Porsches, Rosa. We can't see it. All right, hold on. Let me show you the place, though. I think this is it. I think this is the building. I think that's where it's happening. I think that's it. And there's like a full racetrack. Yeah. All right, let's go back to planes. 76, Captain Ken Mobile. .767 is going to Minneapolis, MSP. Delta's 2825. Sky Team livery. Let's go for it. We have this one. We didn't see it land, but we'll see it taxi. And for those of you keeping track, we're looking at November 3761 Romeo, the Sky Team. This is the second Sky Team 737 we've seen today. Delta's 801 flying in from Baltimore. And slowing down on runway 8 left, we have Delta's 901 flying in from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix. 3 hours, 3-hour flight from Phoenix. Yeah, thank you so much, GE. Yeah, you know, I there's so many, you know, quote-unquote hidden secrets in so many airports, right? I think that's a good watch. Like if you're flying somewhere, I think that's something I could have really enjoyed watching on my flight to Atlanta, maybe on my flight back to LAX. So I am driving to Miami. I don't know yet if I'm flying out of Miami or if I'm flying out of Atlanta. Don't know yet. I'll wing it. I don't have tickets back home yet. That's how we do it here on LA flights. We just wing it, as the Americans say, yeah? Wing it. Possible shine the lights. We have Graham. Okay, the flight from Munich. Possible shine the light. My sister on Delta 131 from Munich, landing in 3 hours. She's on the left side of the plane with the window seats. We'll keep an eye out, all right? We will keep an eye out. Thank you so much for letting us know. Remind us, though, okay? Remind us. Just in case we forget. 11th, 717, landing and slowing down right now, flying in from Charlotte. We'll be in Charlotte May 8th, May 9th. Charlotte edition. Charlotte edition is confirmed. May 8th, May 9th, a double header. I'll be there. 11th, 717. Yeah, you know, the Porsche experience, right? You know, I want to go there so bad, but, you know, for 90 minutes, even if I had the money, let's say I was filthy rich, right? Let's say I had the money, and The fanciest car, it costs like $3,000 for like I think like 90 minutes. It's a GT3 RS thing. It costs $3,000. Even if I had the money, right? Even if I was wealthy enough to afford that, I wouldn't. 90 minutes. It's happening right over there, and you can hear the engine sounds. You can hear the people that do pay it. You know, go for it. I'm hearing them. I'm hearing them race around the track right now. You might hear them on the. I don't know if the mic is picking up the sounds. I don't know if you guys hear it, but I'm hearing it. We have XCon9499 saying hello from Colorado. Hello, hello. Good to see you, my friend. Long-time viewer. Would I do it? Okay, maybe if I was filthy rich, I would do it. Okay, maybe I would. So what, can you just go in and just like sit at the restaurant? Hold on. I'm gonna do something. I'm moving the microphone around, but yeah, I think we can't hear it. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the Porsches. They're having fun. They're distracting me. I'm a car guy. I love cars. And they're distracting me. So right now there's a lucky guy or gal flooring it and going through the Porsche Experience track at full speed. I'm just hearing them downshift right now, like doon, doon, doon. Yep. Okay, back to planes. Sorry, getting distracted. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. We have the CRJ. We have another CRJ. Let's go for the takeoff, yeah? Yeah, genau. So I'm looking at the prices right now. So that's how you know I'm interested. So 911 GT3 RS. So that's you know, a pretty cool car. $2,000. If you want to get a reservation on the weekend is $2,000. Ah, my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm tracking horribly. I'm sorry. Let's see. Okay, we'll go for the arrival. I'm sorry, I'm just checking the prices of the Porsche thing. That's a lot of moolah. $90 minutes. Wow. . 90 minutes. Wow. 911 GT3 RS. Almost 2,000 bucks. 911 Turbo. So I guess they'll give you both cars for and you split 90 minutes with them. It says there's a package called 911 Turbo versus 911 GT3. $1,600 for a weekend reservation, and it's a 90-minute experience. So I guess 45 minutes each car. It's a lot of money. Look at this, we have Feather Jansen talking about the USA livery flying in from London. It's the A350, yes? 29 minutes and we'll have it land hopefully in the north side. Hopefully. Hey Carrick, good to see you, my friend. Carrick filling the chat with the 757 Atari Ferrari emoji. And if you're just joining us and saying, why is Peter talking about a 911 GT3 RS for 2,000 bucks? There's a Porsche experience, and I'm literally down the road, and I'm hearing the cars accelerate, and I'm jealous of them because I am a car guy. So if you're wondering, if you're just tuning in, like, what is he talking about? It's the we're talking about the Porsche experience right over there, and I'm hearing them. All right, we'll talk about planes. I know, I'm already sensing the complaints. Oh, Peter, who do you think you are? All right, let's go for the E175. Tom Kelly says, quit talking about cars and pay attention to the planes. Okay. So now we are going to zoom in to the Porsche experience, and let's see what we can find, what we can see. So that building right over there, this is at the request of Tom. I think that's the building. I'm not 100% sure, but the sounds are coming from that direction. Now let's talk about the prices. The cheapest car I can find is a Macan Turbo Electric, a 90-minute Porsche experience for 800 bucks. Well, I mean, I am a car guy. I guess that is a car guy's dream. There you go. That at the request of Tom. Take a look. So if you're just joining us, we are the premier car spotting channel. We just happen to be plane spotting next to an airport. This is the 12th 717 we've seen. That one flying in from Madison, Wisconsin, and this one really quick. There it is. That's the 13th 717 flying to Little Rock, Arkansas. Thirteen 717s. Yesterday we saw 49, one shy of 50. We have Delta 1375 flying in from Syracuse, New York. And listen, I want to give you just a heads up. So we are broadcasting in 1440, okay? So that's why we started a few minutes late, because I had the idea of going for the higher streaming quality. So we are streaming in 1440, and so far, knock on wood, it looks good. I have the green lights, no buffer yet. Knock on wood. Okay, so if you have a monitor that can display 1440 image, take full advantage of the streaming quality today. All right, LA flight streaming in 2K, not 4K, 2K, one notch higher than the traditional 1080p that we stream at. Okay, just a friendly reminder. Just a friendly reminder. That's why we started a few minutes late. We wanted to upgrade the quality for today. Let's go for the CRJ already on the move. Hey, Sharon Crawford joining us. Good to see you, Sharon. All the way in Pennsylvania. We've been missing you for a while. Welcome back. Welcome to Atlanta. The second day of the Atlanta edition. Here comes the 14th 717. Where is it? It's touching down right now. Delta acquiring their fleet of 717s back when they merged with AirTran. I remember seeing those AirTran 717s back then called McCarran International when I was plane spotting, you know, when I was back you know, growing up back in the day. Now those 7-1s went to Delta, and the rest is history. I've flown on the 717, I think a couple of times, 2 or 3 times. I think oh no, hold on. I flew on the 717 from Honolulu to Kona a couple of times. So I have a few flights with the 717 under my belt. Hey, good to see you, Lee and Shells. Welcome to the Atlanta edition. We're plane spotting from the world's, from one of the world's busiest airports. Number 1, number 2, number 3. It's in the tops. It is in the tops. Hey, look at this. This is super cool. Caleb's Aviation says flying in 1 week. So excited. Flying ATL Charlotte to Detroit in first class. Hey, man, at least you get to fly on one of those legs at first class. That's super cool, man. Have a safe flight. Enjoy first class. And here comes another one. Delta's 2490 flying in from Oklahoma City. A 1 hour 39-minute flight for this one. Oh wow, look at this. This is the exec jet. Look at this. Do you guys remember this one? We were zoomed into this one, flying to St. Lucia. This one flying all the way to St. Lucia. NetJets. Wow. Okay, so this Megman 7, I saw your message. This is, let's see, 1,700 nautical mile flight. So how far is that? So that is what, like a 4-hour flight, something like that? 4 hours. So if you're chartering a Global 5500, that is what, $10, $11, $12,000 per operating hour? That's a lot of money. So if we're talking about a 4 or 5 hour flight, you can do the math. That's $40,000, $50,000, and that's if it's $10,000. It could be more per hour. That's a lot of money. A lot of money. Oh, exec jet lining up. Hey Jenny, friendly vibes. Good to see ya. Good afternoon to you all the way in the UK. Welcome to Atlanta. That's a lot of money to rent that gorgeous plane. Yeah, NetJets. That's a lot of money. I mean, that's a Global 5500. Okay, so it might not be 10,000. I mean, it could be what, $8, $9, $10, $11,000 per hour. Still a lot of money for a 4-hour flight. Exec jet, is it clear for takeoff? No, not yet.
The 2835 at limit tailwind 0606 runway left good land. Good land, 8 left up to 28. Go to 82, Monmouth Tower 125.32. 32, go to 82.
NetJets, look at that, that's a cool plane. Cool plane. There you go. St. Lucia, the destination. 2-for-1 special, 2 A321s. The departure is flying to Denver and the arrival flying in from Los Angeles. That was an LA flight. Alright, once again, that one to Denver. And let's go for the one from home, the LA flight. Here it is. Let's see, where is it? Sorry. Oh my goodness, where is it? It's here. LA flight. So this LA flight, left Los Angeles at 7 in the morning. Departed 14 minutes late. Is this the first flight out of Los Angeles for Atlanta? It could be the first or it could be the second. I think there might be one that leaves at 6 in the morning. I see Sam joining. Hey Sam, happy Wednesday. Thank you for being with us. Welcome to Atlanta. Another day from one of the world's busiest airports. Payas K1K joining us, saying hello. Good to see you, my friend. Takeoff is going to DFW, Dallas, Texas. This is the 14th 717, the 14th. This one going to Nashville, Tennessee. We're looking at Delta's 3130. We have the Mexicans coming in. We have Aero Mexico flying in from, I believe this is Monterrey. No, this is Querétaro, an Embraer E190. I laugh because I know I mispronounced that and I apologize. Querétaro, that is... Okay, so that is north of Mexico City. Yes, north of Mexico City is to the east of Morelia, yeah? Near León. Querétaro, yeah, Querétaro. For the Embraer E190. We have Will's Aviation says, good afternoon, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. And listen, can we send a whole bunch of birthday messages to Sam? Sam is joining us, and your birthday, yes? You're also sending a gifted membership to LA Flights. All the happy birthday messages that you see on the chat, Sam, is gonna be for you, okay? So take a look at it. Right now the chat is going bonkers. Chat going bonkers. 717, and we also have, okay, so 737 is next one for takeoff. 71 flying to Birmingham, Alabama. We're looking at Delta's 1055. This is only a 116 nautical mile flight to Birmingham. Paul Williams sending Sam a slice of cake. The LA Flights Bakery is working. We have Susie 55. We have Science 75. LA Flights Bakery smells delicious. Let's go for the, let's see, takeoff. This is the 737 we were looking at before. This is flying to Pittsburgh. Delta's 1353. 717, and we also have a big 767 lining up right now on 8 right. So after this one, we'll zoom in the Captain Ken Mobile. Flying to Dallas Love Field. Big one, a 767. So that's a 300. Those are 423 flying to Salt Lake City. We have Nicole says, I just found this channel and I'm obsessed watching while I work from home. Nicole, welcome to LA Flights. I'm Peter. We go to several airports across the country, around the world. Our home base is LAX, so the majority of the live shows will happen from LAX. A big warm welcome to you, Nicole. Thank you so much for joining our crazy LA Flights family, our aviation family. Sometimes we talk about cars, sometimes we talk about spaghetti, sometimes we talk about whatever. And yes, of course, planes, aviation. Big one, a big 7.6. All right, let's see, 757. Taxiing for takeoff. We have Gary sending us a $10 super chat. Gary says, so close to me, North Atlanta yet so far. Wish there could be like a meet and greet somewhere. You know something? Me too, man. You know, I've seen so many messages of so many people that wanted to come by, you know, and say hi, but just Atlanta's tricky, man. You know, we gotta figure that out one day. You know, just to have like a meet and greet location somewhere. Maybe next time, okay, Gary? Thank you for watching. Thank you for being part of our club. We gotta figure that. We gotta have like a place, you know, like a place just to like, just have viewers come by. $757 going where? It's going to Las Vegas. Las Vegas, Nevada. The city that I grew up in. This one flying in from Omaha, Nebraska. We're looking at Delta's 2632. This is an A320. We have B Bean 2013 saying, good afternoon from Omaha. Welcome to Atlanta. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. That's your plane, Omaha. Blue side up, saying hello and tuning in from work. Great to see you, my friend. Happy, what is it? What day is it today? Wednesday. Hope you have a great day at work. Omaha, Nebraska. Have I been to Omaha? Jeez, I always forget. I'm not sure if I've been to Omaha. 717 on takeoff. Flying to Memphis, Tennessee. Delta 1681. Big one, flying pencil. 757-300. Delta's 3137 flying to New Orleans. Okay, my goal is to cross 50 717s today, so that means getting every single one. We have one arriving. It's flying in from Arkansas, Little Rock. We gotta get 50. Team USA livery. Team USA, Delta 33. A330neo flying in from Heathrow has joined the final. We'll see it in just a bit. That's the 20th one. #20th 717. 30 more. 30 more. Who thinks we'll cross 50? Alright, this one from Little Rock. And we have the 757 already on the move. Flying to New Orleans. And exec jet on the move. Okay, well, I think we can go to the A330. That's them, Delta 33 Heavy. Alright, let's get this focus ready. Come on. Much better. Come on. Team USA. Team USA. This is always a potential highlight of the day whenever we get to see it. Arriving 15 minutes early. What do you guys think? Can we cross 1,500 likes before the second hour of the live show? 2 hours. If you guys are having fun from one of the world's busiest airports, Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson, hit the like if you haven't done so already. 1,500 likes is the goal before the second hour of the live show. We are 170 away. 170. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I think the camera wants 1,500 likes. You see? All right, what do you think? Highlight of the day, yes or no? Hey, thank you so much, Oliver. Nice compliment. Oliver says, another marvelous plane spotter show. You are doing a fantastic job. What a busy airport. Greetings from Germany. Hello, Oliver. Willkommen. Yeah? Willkommen bei alle flights. What else do I know? Dankeschön. What else? Shoes. Go. I wasn't expecting to see a visitor, but a shout out to Eric. There you go. That's super cool. Team USA. Yeah, Team USA. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes until we cross the big 2,000. 5 minutes. Excuse me, 15. Okay, come on. Peter, slow down. Come on. I think I need a Red Bull. I think that's what I need. 1,500 likes. We're only 70 away. And we have 4 minutes remaining. Let's go over to the thank you livery. Yes, this is a plane that Delta has to thank all of its employees. Delta 753 flying to Los Angeles. There you go, flying to the home base, flying to LAX. We have BuzzDad says, welcome to Atlanta, Peter. Apologies for the crazy pollen. You know, I've never seen a place with so much pollen around. The rental car, when I picked up the rental car, there was a sign inside that says, be aware, a lot of pollen around. Even the car rental has like a sign that warns you about it. I haven't had any issues though, no problems. Knock on wood. Next one coming in is an A319 flying in from Dallas. And we have Paul. Paul says, I love watching your shows from Washington. Thank you for watching, my friend. Two for one special. We have the departure flying out of Atlanta, flying to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Delta is 1109. Is this a 717 or an exec jet? Let's see, where is it? There it is, and it's neither. It's a CRJ. Hey, Drew, good vibes, man. We always love seeing our German LA Flights family out here. We have Drew sending sunny heartfelt greetings from Germany. I'm so happy to be part of the stream with you all again today. You're all wonderful. How about this? You're wonderful, Drew. Thank you for watching, man. Thank you so much for being part of our crazy aviation club, team, family. And right as we cross the 2-hour mark, 1500 is crossed. 15 is done.
Endeavor 4630, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta. Thank you, Endeavor 4630, monitor 125.32.
Let's go for the American flying back to Dallas, back to DFW. This one for all of our Texas viewers, for all of our viewers around the DFW area. And we have Frontier on the move. Looks like this one was under maintenance. That's the only reason why. Or it was just parked there. This is like the remote parking area. No flight information. Yeah, this is Sombra the Jaguar. Yeah, Jaguar. Sombra, yeah. I see the, let's see, Steven. Hello, Steven. Hello to Bentley the cat. Good to see you, Steven. Sombra. Can we get a little close to Sombra? Let's see what happens. Let's see how close we can get. And yeah, okay, you can see Sombra. Not cute, I think. I think that is a ferocious looking animal, yes. That's Sombra. Who do we have here? Let's see, there's another Frontier plane. Okay, that's cute. Who do we have? So we have... Oh, God, oh my goodness, guys. Can you make out that name? Nah, it's a little difficult to make it out, but there you go. This is a pair of very cute animals, yeah. Cuteness down below. Delta's 177 flying in from Dublin. It's a big one. It's a heavy A330-300. Let's go for the A330. It's Cody and Dakota. Thank you, Gav. Gav 6546 coming in with the names. And we have departure information. Look at this, guys. Thank you. 5 p.m. estimated departure time. Frontier. It's going to be flight 2218, flying to Fort Myers. Let's go for the 717. What's the number? 22, 23. Trying to film as many as I can. We're gonna see if we can cross 50 717s today. Takeoff going to Huntsville, Alabama. That's 131 nautical miles away. I want to see how long the drive is. Because imagine waiting in the long TSA lines just for like a 30-minute flight. I gotta look up that drive because that's pretty. Flying out of Atlanta for a 30-minute flight, it's interesting. Let's see, we have this one flying in. We have Endeavor 4644 flying in from. Oh my goodness, this place got me. Blountville, yeah, Blountville. Blountville in North Carolina, yes? Something like that. No, it's not a 4-hour drive, is it? Huntsville. Let's see where Huntsville is at. 4 hours. It's only 130 miles away. Huntsville. Wow. 4-hour drive. All right. 3 hours, 38 minutes, it's telling me. 4 hours. I still say drive. I will still do the drive. Let's take a look. PayPal Super Chat coming in from, it's, oh my goodness, your YouTube name. Is this Sam who sent a $10 super chat on the PayPal? I think it might be correct. It might be. Correct me if I'm wrong. All right. Thank you so much for sending us the PayPal super. We appreciate that. If it's not, then I'll say the name I have. I'm pretty sure it's Sam. Oh my goodness, thanks so much. $10 tip coming in. Tina Mia all the way in Munich is signing out. No, come on, Tina. Beautiful München. Tina, if you haven't heard the news by now, I will be live in Munich September 17th. It's the, oh my goodness, hold on. It's September 15th. Let me check. Munich will be September 15th. Zurich will be a one-and-done show September 17th. Frankfurt, I'll be live 11th and 12th from Frankfurt. 11th and 12th of September. So 2 days from Frankfurt, 1 day in Munich, 1 day in Zurich. And then Peter flies to New York to kick off UN Week. And there you go. We have another 717. What is this? I think it's a big one on final. Let me check. Hold on. Let me get the tracking app up and running. We have a big Delta 767 flying in from Salt Lake City on final approach. Yes, 15th of September, Tina. 15th of September. A one and done show, and yes, I'll have a lot of goodie bags. Goodie bags. Hey, just subscribed. We have a new viewer from right here around Georgia, right here in Georgia. John, thank you for watching and thank you for subscribing to LA Flights. I'm pretty sure today will be our last day from ATL, and then we'll do the drive. The next time you see me live will be in Miami. Possibly this Friday. If not Friday, then Saturday, 100%. And we'll have the Miami edition Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Who knows? Maybe Tuesday as well, if I go crazy. We have Ivelis Sanabria. You don't correct me, so I'm thinking I'm pronouncing your name correctly, right? Ivelis Sanabria. My goodness, welcome to the Wednesday Atlanta special right here on LA Flights. It's great to see you. Great to see you. When will I be back to LAX? I'm thinking Thursday. Yeah, I'm thinking Thursday next week. We'll see what happens. Delta's 562 flying in from Seattle, Washington up next. Come on, I'm giving the autofocus a shot here. Come on. All right. We have some real Av Geek watching, saying hello, Peter. Well, from another Some Real Av Geek, I say hi back.
Delta 3116, stage for show. 3116, left side of wind 090 at 5 on way left to the lane. 390 left up 3116.
All right, we have the Atari Ferrari from Seattle, and we have a 717 on final right now, flying in from Asheville. So right now for runway 8, we have a 30-degree crosswind, 8 knots.
Good morning, Delta 2511 ILS 8 bucks. 2511 good morning, welcome to Dallas, runway left to land 1005. Runway left to land, Delta 2511. Delta crossway right, try to cross contact ground point 9. Delta crossway right, try to cross ground point 9, that's all, 3116, taxi to Victor. 1660, kind of close, yeah. Yes, he's right now on that, that's gonna lay that one up.
Hey, look at this. Okay, yeah, I did mention Bluntville. Yeah, Bluntville. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I hope I am. Tim, yeah, that's your local airport. My goodness, yeah, I did have I did have an arrival a few minutes ago, and we did mention that. Who's lining up? 717? Is this another one? No, CRJ. We'll stay with the CRJ. CRJ is going to Bloomington. This one flying to Bloomington, yeah? Looks like this Delta used the entire length of 8 left. We're looking at Delta's 2511 flying in from Rochester. A 1 hour 43 minute flight. That's the New York area. Luckily there was no one close behind because yeah, this one missed all of its taxi exits, taxiway. Michael saying hello from Munich, and I'll say this to you, my friend. I told this to Tina Mia a few minutes ago. I'll say it to you. We'll be in Munich September 15th for a one and done show. We can't wait to see our friends and of course the plane spotting action from Munich September 15th. Hey, yeah, there you go, Sam. It's so good to see you, and thank you so much for sending us the PayPal super chat. Thank you, Sam. And also sending us a PayPal super. So if you guys want to help out this crazy caveman, you know, do the, you know, all these crazy things that we're planning, right? The Munich, the Frankfurts, the upcoming JFK shows, the Charlotte, the big drive to Miami I have in a couple of days. I think it was, who was it that told me? It's like 640 something miles. Yeah, it's like a 10-hour drive. We'll see what happens. So if you want to help out this crazy caveman looking thing, if you want to help out LA Flights Live, the tip jar is the best way to help. And we have Sam sending us a super chat. Also Frank, thanks so much Frank, sending us a 1925 super. Straight to the LA Flights tip jar. Thank you so much Frank, and thank you Sam. All you have to do is just scan that QR code and it will take it directly to the PayPal tip jar. Also, there's a link on the live comment section, on the live chat. Blue link right now that will take it directly to the tip jar. It has the paragraph for the website, for the PayPal. It's some old description, you know, talking about equipment that needs to be replaced. That was years ago. We just haven't updated the paragraph, but it's pretty much just to help LA Flights. Yeah, link on the live chat. There you go. There you go. If you want to help out, there you go. That's the best way to help out LA Flush Love. Big one coming in. We have A330neo. This one, let's see, this is the flight from Barcelona. Barcelona, Spain, Delta's 195. Yesterday, this one landed in the south side. Landed in the south. Today, lands north. landing 6 minutes early. 6 minutes early. Barcelona. Beautiful Barcelona. I've never been. I've never been to Spain. Never been to Spain. That's a good question. When are we gonna have the first Spanish edition? Madrid, Barcelona, a few good options. A lot of planning's gonna have to be done. All right, let's go for the next one coming in. There you go. That's the one. 767-300 on final. Delta's 2188 flying in from the Motor City. This one flying in from Detroit, Michigan. Alright, this one's taking its time. We have one on final. It's Delta's 15 from Frankfurt. There you go. This one from Germany. This one from Frankfurt.
South 4059 on approach, one may right cliff, check out. Approach, way right cliff, take off, Delta 4059. Delta 2249, line to the no way, right line point.
I'm sure there's at least one person, right, going to Los Angeles. So if you want to fly to Los Angeles like I did, if you want to fly from Los Angeles to Frankfurt and you have to fly Delta, you know, I have to fly Delta to rack up these miles. You have to stop in Atlanta, you have to stop in places like Detroit, you have to stop in places like Minneapolis, you have to stop in places like JFK. And where did I stop? Let's see, I stopped in Detroit, I think, right? When I went to Frankfurt in September of 25. I think I stopped in Minneapolis. No, Detroit. One of those. Let's see, Marcel and Cologne talking about the Barcelona flight. Yeah, the locals, they have their own way of saying it, right? They have their own way of saying it. We need someone from Spain to help us out and really pronounce that how it's supposed to be. I don't want to mess it up. I say Barcelona. And of course, once again, a friendly reminder, the one we're looking at right now, that's Delta's 15 from Frankfurt. We might possibly have a shine the light on the Munich flight, on the Delta flight from Munich. So stay tuned for that one. I believe it's arriving in a few minutes. Is it getting close? The Delta flight from Munich, from München. While talking about these German flights, we have Lufthansa 444, flying in from Frankfurt, landing in about 20 minutes. The Delta flight beating Lufthansa in the race to Atlanta. A shout out to Arlen. Hey Arlen in Manhattan, sending us a $25 super chat straight to the LA Flights tip jar. Can't thank you enough for the help, my friend. I'm going to put that towards the gas fund, the gasoline fund, for our big drive to Munich, to what is it, the Miami. There you go. Peter's forgetting about these cities. Miami edition. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of gasoline, as it's hitting me like a ton of bricks, the fact that I'm going to have a 10-hour drive in a couple of days. Maybe I'll start the drive tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll start the drive tomorrow. The Lufthansa flight, the Delta flight from Munich lands at 4:18. Yes, 4:18. 4:28. Thank you, Degas. And a possible chandelier on the 767. So this is the one right here. So the 767 from Munich. We might have a a chandelier. There you go, Steven Bentley the cat. Steven says gas prices are nuts. How much is it in your area? So in Los Angeles, I was paying more than $6 a gallon. There's a few locations. I mean, if you really look for it, you can get gasoline, you know, for like 5 something a gallon. I'm sorry to our European viewers. You guys have no idea what we're talking about. You guys pay, you know, per liter, and it's the euro and all that. But for us Americans, you know what I'm talking about. So California, LA, 5 something. I paid more than $6 per gallon. Here in Atlanta, the most expensive I've seen was a little north of $3, so that's almost half the price. Go Georgia. And Florida as well. Florida, I'm going to be driving to Miami. The gas prices aren't that bad. I mean, it's like 3 something. Go Florida. So there you go. Next one coming in is Delta's 215 flying in from Rome. A330 Neo. Maybe we can see it right now. All right. Let's zoom in to the flight from Rome. If I ever go to Rome, it's going to be with Delta to rack up these miles. All right, there you go. The flight from Rome. Yeah, listen, okay, so the Europeans, right, our European friends. So let's see, for example, that's 260 euros per liter in Belgium. For our American viewers, that is the equivalent of more than $10 per gallon. Think about that, my American viewers. That's a lot of money. You know, maybe someone can give me the exact conversion. That might even be like $11 per gallon, the equivalent. Yeah, that's a lot of money, you know, and we're complaining about $3 and change, you know, here in Atlanta, here in Florida. Even in California, right? Okay, yeah, we're complaining about more than $5, almost $6, but yeah, that's much less than others, much less. Yeah, okay, look at this. Okay, so take a look at this, American viewers. So we have a viewer in the UK. So this is the equivalent. So this viewer is paying the equivalent of $14.50 per gallon. That is in the UK. So it's really crazy when you put it into perspective like that. Yeah, and we're complaining about $3, $4, even $5, $6 in California. Sure, it might be expensive to what we're used to, but it's a lot less than what our friends around the world are paying. Flight from Rome, Italy. Mr. Paul Williams helping us with the gas fund. A $30 super chat coming in straight to the PayPal tip jar. Paul, I'm going to withdraw that instantly on Thursday or Friday. And when I'm filling the gas, when I'm filling my gas tank, I'll be thinking of you and all the other supporters and wonderful, kind people that want to help out this crazy caveman-looking thing. Fuel up so that he can go live and plane. He can go live and plane spot from Miami. Flight from Rome, yes. Next one coming in, we have a Delta flight from Montreal, Delta 2629. I think we can go and zoom into this one. And I think we have another 717. So this is the flight from Montreal. And where is it? This is the 24th 717 of the day. Delta's 1248. Flying in from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Do we have Sharon watching still? I've never... If it's not for Atlanta, I would never say Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. A flight from Harrisburg. Sharon Crawford, are you on this plane? Sharon Crawford. We love this. We love this Peterism. RD777 says you only see it live once. Hashtag trust the host. Good to see you, my friend. RD777. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Steven and Bentley the Cat sending us a $5 super chat, chipping in for the gas fund. chipping in a little bit as my buddy Paul Williams and I have the exact birthday. Hey, that's cool. Paul Williams, Paul rocks, and Steven. Same birthday. I love when that happens. We should just on the chat just give out our birthdays and we'll see if we have any matches. I'm sure there's a few of you that have same birthdays and you would never know. We have one flying in from Allentown, Pennsylvania. We have a CRJ. Flight from Allentown is 1 hour 41 minutes. Hanging Light 7874, our newest first class member. And I see that you're a Golden Plane member. Thank you so much for renewing your membership and taking care of that Golden Plane you have. A lot of birthdays on the chat. A lot of birthdays. Do we have any matches yet? So Gav, November 13th, Optimistic Landscape, May 24th. Mr. Paul Williams, you already have a match with Steven, yes, September 2nd. Maria says December 3rd. Tony Kummer, October 30th. Do we have any matches? Do we have any matches? Delta's 994 flying in from LaGuardia. You know, I'm seeing a lot of dates, but no matches. Karen Edwards says July 24th. Paul 21st of June. Gucci Dame, yes, Gucci Dame says December 29th. Susie55 says August 17th. Kira, March 11th. March 11th, it just happened. There you go. No matches yet. Arlen says, what's the question? So we're talking about the dates, okay? So everyone, so we found out recently, we just found out that Paul Williams and Steven, the one that has Bentley the cat as a profile picture, they both share a birthday, and they found out literally today or yesterday. So I'm like, okay, I wonder how many viewers are watching right now that share a birthday, and we'll never know. So right now we're trying to find out who else has a matching birthday. That's why you see a whole bunch of dates on the live comment section. So far, no matches. Nothing. Nine genau. Next one coming in is Delta 737. That's the flight number. And the aircraft, an A320, flying in from DCA. Let's go for the next arrival. Where is it? Come on. So this is Delta 737. That's the flight number. The aircraft is an A321. A lot of planes on final approach. A lot of planes coming in. I see Peter McKinney joining us. Good to see ya, Peter. I see Uwe Nedvig joining us. Good to see ya. I also see Uli on the chat. Good to see ya. Do we have Spaghetti Iceman? Perhaps. KWJ in Poland. Great to see ya. Karen Monson. Yes, watching. Melody. Good to see ya, Melody. Do we have a match? Justin and Melody with the dates, with the birthday. Do we have a match? Huh. Next arrival is Frontier, flying in from Cleveland. We have Hugh the Manatee arriving. Hugh the Manatee. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to leave this one. I'm trying to get 5717s. Are we halfway there? I think that's the 25th, right? 25th? Yes, halfway there, 25. Destination for the 717 that just took off, Wichita, Kansas. And this is Frontier with Hugh the Manatee flying in from Cleveland. Hey, look at this. Uwe Nedvig. Nice, man. Uwe Nedvig says, watching since the start of today's live show. That's great.
Left turn on Bravo and just hold short of 8 right at the departure, please. Left Bravo short of 8 right, frontier flight, 2409. Frontier flight 2409, yes, and then hold short of 8 right at departure. Roger, hold short of 8 right at the departure, frontier flight 2409. Flight 423 on that first short of 8 right, close to takeoff. 11:26 minutes, tower 8 right left wing.
Alright, well that's Hugh the Manatee. Where's Vodka Grandma? That's right. Vodka Grandma, if you're watching. Where's Vodka Grandma? Are you watching? We want to know if you're watching right now. Vodka Grandma, where have you been? Vodka Grandma. She became an instant legend on LA flights a few weeks ago. Let's go for another Frontier. This one, let's see if we have the flight info. So this one is flying in from Boston. Pike, the Sea Otter. Oh, I think Pike looks all right. Oh, look at this, another Frontier. It's a little tricky to see the animal because it's just a little bit backlit. But there goes Frontier, another one. That's a 3-for-1. Well, 3 Frontier planes in the past 2 minutes. Wow, there you go. A lot of Frontier planes. 26th 717 landing right now. 26th. Delta's 1273 flying in from North Carolina. .27th now. We have the 27th. 717, they're coming back. Delta's 2778 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee. 27 now. And we have the Lufthansa. Lufthansa, the Germans from Frankfurt on final approach. All right, let's go for Lufthansa 444. Oh no, it's heading south. Goodness. Oh man. Lufthansa, come on. Where is it? Can I see it? I even made Lufthansa as the thumbnail for today's placeholder. Where is it? Let's see. I can't even see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I have it. All right. Well, there you go. That's the Germans. Sure, we'll stay with it. We'll stay with Lufty. Where is it? Did I lose it? Sorry. Darn. I'll say it again, you know, we even made Lufthansa the 787 the thumbnail for today's placeholder, and it went south. Bad luck. We'll see it any second. Wow, it's just so busy out here. My goodness. So busy. All right, taking off shortly. We have, let's see. We have an A321 that is Delta. What a surprise. Delta's 526 flying to Salt Lake City. We have Shannon with an E lurking in the Lurkers Lounge today, but watching, giving us a quick hello. You're 1 month away. Shannon, I still owe you a bag of stickers, okay? Still owe you the bag, a goodie bag. 1 month away. Thank you, Shannon. Great to see ya. Shannon with an E. Are you ready? Shannon with an E. Wow, I can't believe this. Look at this. Hold on. Why not show you this? Okay. This is actually pretty cool, okay? So, you know how Atlanta is having like a pollen issue? I know, we're missing the takeoff, but this is actually pretty cool. Look at this. My bag, right? This has my bag containing my energizing drink. Look at this. Do you see the yellow? Oh my goodness. Can the camera pick it up? You see this? This is pollen from the air sticking to the bag, and the bag's been out for like an hour. Look at that. This was a black bag, and it's covered in the pollen. Look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's covered in it. Can you see it? Oh, my goodness. I thought it was just something people said or something. No, there really is a lot of pollen around here, and everything's going into my lungs right now. All right, we missed the A321 takeoff, but it's all right. Don't worry, trust me, we'll have many more A321 takeoffs. Wow, look at that. They're not kidding. That's a lot of pollen in the air. Wow, Norlin being amazing again. Look at this, Norlin coming in. Here's your message, my friend. Hello, Norlin. Big one, a big 20 channel memberships being sent to Team LA flight. So I drive to Miami, I think on Friday, and I'm gonna be live from Miami Saturday, Sunday, Monday, maybe even Tuesday. I don't know. Maybe I'll extend it. Okay. Maybe you can stop by. All right. You know, I know I'm always busy and stuff, but it's always great to see you, Norlin. Big one. You're putting us 19 memberships away from crossing the first 50 of the day. I hope you enjoy it. We're live from one of the busiest airports in the entire world. I think today will be the last day that we're live from ATL. The next time you see us live will be from Miami. Norlin, you're amazing, man. You rock. Absolutely rocks. Wowzers. Screen, hold on, black screen, lose wire, come on. Loose wire. 717, we're also trying to reach 50 717, so this is the 28th 717 of the day. Flying in from Midway, Chicago, Delta's 2417. Joining the membership train, we have RD 777 getting us that much closer. 18 memberships from crossing 50. 18 away. KWJ says, when will we get the Lufty emoji? Hashtag Lufty rocks. You're not wrong, you know, we have to do that. It's just Peter's driving. And Peter's doing the live shows. We have to update our emojis for the channel members. You're right about that, my friend. And we have Happy Moose sending us a very cool super sticker a few minutes ago. I hope you're still watching. Yes, you are. And you are our newest first class member. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights memberships. Happy Moose. Our newest first class member. Thank you for joining. Let's go for the big Delta. A Delta. So this one is not going anywhere. This one might be going to the gates to pick up some passengers, perhaps. And no, it doesn't look like it. We'll see where it goes.
Number 5379, contact around the departure. Departure, 5379, how do we go? The 271 next.
Yeah, okay, so it's going to the gates. 7-1. Let's go for the 717 as we try and get 50 for the day. Here goes the 28th. Oh my goodness, 29. 29. Okay, so the first one going to Des Moines, Iowa. The one you're seeing right now, Tulsa, Oklahoma. As we race to the first 50 memberships and the first 50 717s. Here's another one. 717 Heaven. We have this one flying in from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. We have Barbara Sterling watching. Barbara. Myrtle Beach. Let's go for the south side. Look at this. My goodness, 717 Heaven. Let's go for this departure. I think we're beyond 30, right? Beyond 30, if I can get it. Oh, my goodness, come on. Okay, so that is another 717 for the books, for the tally books. Southside takeoff. This one is going to Charlotte, CLT, Charlotte, North Carolina. Add that one to the books. 32 with that one. 32 717 so far. Not a 717, but a CRJ. Thirty-three now. 33 717s. Here we go. That's it. Takeoff going to Madison, Wisconsin. 614 nautical miles away. Big one coming in. Looks like we have an Airbus A330. Delta 73 flying in from Amsterdam. So KLM canceled their flight today to Atlanta. However, Delta carry on operations as usual. The flight 9 hours 21 minutes from Schiphol. Thirty-fourth 717 flying to Houston, Texas. We're looking at Delta's 2381. 600 nautical miles to Houston. Hey, is this guy still in the penalty box? Look at this. I think we have this one in the penalty box, yeah? So we have Frontier 2409. Do you remember when I was talking about Hugh the Manatee? Well, that's the one. Frontier has been in the penalty box for 20 minutes now. 20 minutes waiting for a gate to open up. Sorry, but let's go for it. Oh my goodness, I think I missed it. There was a 717 landing in the south side. Oh, I missed it. Couple of A330s. One is empty going to the gates, and the other one from Schiphol. Hey, Friendly Forester. Is Friendly Forester still with us? Friendly Forester still watching. I want to give you a big thanks for helping us with the gas fund. You know, I have a feeling Peter's going to be stopping a few times. Peter's going to be stopping a few times for our drive to Miami. It's a long drive. Let's see. Friendly Forester, $20 super chat. There you go. That's a good one. Big one. Contribution to Peter's Miami road trip gas fund. There you go. Thank you. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. The Miami drive is going to be 10 hours. And it's hitting me like a ton of bricks. But yeah, in a couple days, we're going to go to Miami. You know, I think Hugh the Manatee might be waiting for this one. This one pushed. That is... Huh. That's Pike the Sea Otter. No, that just arrived. That one landed 21 minutes ago. Well, I wonder who Hugh is waiting for. Whoever it is, Hugh continues to be in the penalty box. Let's go for the 717 in the south side. I really am trying to get as many 717s. We need to break 50 today. I'm more interested, let's see, in the 717s than in the 757s. There's a much more 717 action than anything else I've seen. There it is. Add that to the books, the guys. Add it to the books. I see Somil signing out. Thank you for watching, Somil. We'll see you. We'll catch you on the next one, my friend. Somil, the next time you see me live, 90% will be from Miami. Small little percent that I'm going to do another live from Atlanta. But yeah, you know, I think we're just gonna finish the Atlanta edition with today and focus on Saturday being our next live day. But you never know what's gonna happen. 2,000 likes right around the corner. We're only 70 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. Only 70 needed to cross big 2,000.
Left, 8 left, 3 left, 30 left, 6 Pablo. Number 4958, follow 8 right, line up a white truck, downfield. West 1440 at taxiway Delta, cross 8 right, level 5 truck, 1.9. At Delta, cross 8 right on 5, 9.9, Delta.
717, Delta's 2763, flying in from Dayton, Ohio. What's this? Yeah, that's a 717. Did that count? What do you guys think? So the one that you kinda saw in the south side, flying in from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Delta's 1418. Did that count as a sighting? I'll let the guys decide. What do you think, the guys? Yeah? Sock Eating Golden says book it. Tim from Tennessee says it counts. Oh, the guy says it needs more screen time to count, for it to count. Let's see, I can see both sides of the argument. Alright, so I think that's a 9. 9 genau. Well, there it is. Look at that. That is the flight from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. How about now? Does that count? TR Blom says it counts. Ultimate Gecko says it counts. Plain Evan says count it as half. Oh man. Yes or no? Ice Bear says 9 genau. 9. In-flight aviation says it counts. The one at the south side. Lee says it counts up there in Boston. A350 on approach. My goodness, this guy's going around. Look at that.
We turn left heading 360. Again, trying to maintain 4,000. Again, turn 3 directly heavy, fly heading 360, come and maintain 4,000. We fly on 4,000 or 360.
The French going around. Alright, building blocking it. Wow, go around for the French. Wowzers, go around. Captain Turbojets watching. Good to see you, Captain Turbojets. How about this? How about if we cross 2,000 likes before the French comeback. The Air France, they just did the go around. 2,000, only 20 away.
That helps a ton fly though, because you're just monitoring so many things. Time just flies.
Okay, let's add 2 more 717s to the tally. So we have this one, Delta 1704, flying in from Des Moines, Iowa, landing 1 hour 10 minutes late. Oh, there it is, Des Moines, Iowa, and on takeoff, let's see if we can get the 2-for-1 special. You guessed it, 717 on the move. This one flying to Birmingham, Alabama. '38, right? That's the 38th sighting of a 717. Let's see, who do we have? I think we have a big one on final. Let's see if we can go here. All of a sudden, I kind of want an ice cream treat. There you go, 2-for-1 special. Who's on final? Is that the French already? No, that's not the French. That's Delta 782 flying in from LAX. All right, we have a flight that we love to call LA flight coming up. Hold on, what am I looking at? Oh yeah, okay, so LA flight. This is the 8:25 in the morning flight. I love this flight. I was really trying to hope. I was hoping to fly on the A350 out of LA to Atlanta, and it's the A350, the The flight that takes off at 8:25 in the morning. This is the third LA flight out of Los Angeles. And there goes another one. I think this is the 40th 717. Yes? 40? '40th, yes, confirmed. Flying to Oklahoma City. And well, I can't find a better opportunity than that, having a 717 taken off, to put this message on the screen. We have Captain Turbojets with LA Flight Trivia Hour. The 717 was I gotta slow down. Slow down, Peter. I think it's the Red Bull. The 717 was initially designed as the McDonnell Douglas MD-95 after the merger with McDonnell Douglas and Boeing. Boeing renamed it, and AirTran, former ValueJet, was the first to fly it. Southwest acquired AirTran and sold the 717s to the Delta. To Delta, very cheap, pennies on the dollar. Yes. That is trivia. FOJ, what do you think about the?
Wow.
The trivia. Kevin is excited as well. He loves to learn. Kevin. The MD-95. Talking about the MD-95, do we have another one coming in? Nope, it's a CRJ 900. It's American, flying in from Philadelphia. Atlanta Delta 2050, flying to Buffalo, New York. A 737-900. Looks like we have an exec jet. Let's go for the very cool looking Gulfstream. No flight information. Wait a minute, hold on. No, I think it's just parked. Yeah, I think it's just parked. Thought we were gonna have like a takeoff. The French giving it another try. Second try for Air France. Second try for the French. Oh, whoa, whoa. Delta missed his taxiway. Delta right now racing to the end of the runway. Wow, look how close this is. Okay, so the Delta 737 just now exited the runway. Look how quickly these guys are moving. They used the entire length of 8 left. That would have been the second go-around for the French. Wow, there you go. Delta missing his taxiway but making a speedy correction, speedy exit. Let's go for the 757. Delta's 1048 flying in from Minneapolis.
Echo Heavy, taxiway Delta, cross 8 right and hold short of ramp 6 north. Delta, we cross 8 to the right and we will hold short of the ramp north France 30 Echo Heavy.
Hey, so let me ask you this. Is, Degas, does this count? The 717s that we captured like this? We have another one. Another one landing in the south side. That one flying in from Savannah, Georgia. And there you go, that's it. So that's only what, like 10 seconds of screen time? As Peter tries to get as many as he can. Where's the 75? Let's see, where is the 757? There you go, there it is. It counts. Okay, nice. In that case, we have another a 717 landing in the south side, flying in from the Golden Triangle. All right, hold on. Where is it? There it is. Oh, sorry, excuse me. That's a CRJ 700. Peter's getting 717 happy over here. That is a CRJ. Let's go for the exec jet. That's a Gulfstream. You can tell by the big, big windows. No information. No information on this one. What do we have? So we have... Can we see the tail number? So that is November 2-1 Echo Hotel. Let's go for Delta's 2364. Racing down the runway. Omaha, Nebraska, the destination. Another exec jet? No, that is a CRJ. That's something completely opposite. I like the picture on the flight radar. That's a pretty cool picture. So this CRJ pictured next to the A380 at JFK. That's our view from the TWA Hotel. So if you use the flight radar and you click on this flight, the flight from Knoxville, that's our view from the TWA Hotel. That's a pretty cool picture. I'll take it. Next one coming in, we have Delta's 3195 flying in from Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, that's what Captain Ken told me to say. Hey, look at this. We have a takeoff in the south side. I think this brings 45. I think this brings the tally up to 45. Alright, I think the camera's tired of the 717. Sorry, but we still have a few more to go. Sorry. A few more camera. We need at least 50. I want to break that 50. And it looks like we have the Mexicans flying back to Querétaro. Yeah? Ja, genau. I don't know why I'm saying it with German words there. Ja, genau. Querétaro. That's an Embraer E190. That's a little north of Mexico City. A little north of Mexico City. Like an hour's drive north, something like that. Not too bad, not too far. Next one coming in. Boy, this airport is so busy. If the camera focuses, the camera thinks it's a 717. Sorry. Sorry, camera. Delta's 2908, flying in from Kansas City, a 737-900. This one landing 20 minutes early.
See your position, and do you have a free code?
Next one is a Delta from DFW. The arrival, however, we have a 7-1. What is this, number 47? Flying to Jackson, Mississippi. 300 nautical miles away. Jackson, Mississippi. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I think we have one taken off. Flight info, flight info, flight info. Gotta go quick. Greensboro, North Carolina. Is that it? 50th? Or are we shy one? Greensboro, North Carolina, the destination for this one. Delta's 2812. Delta's 1004, flying in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh my goodness, 45. I thought we were like at 50. No, we're only at 45. Goodness, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you, there, guys. 45. Jeez Louise. Hey, Frontier's on the move. Frontier, is this... What's, what are these names? What are the names again? Something like that. It's the, what's the name of this Frontier? Wellington. Wellington the Ferret. Cute scale. Okay, so 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. 0 is, well, not the cutest thing you've ever seen. 0 to 10. How cute is Wellington? Wellington the ferret. Weather Bob, good to see you, Weather Bob. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to Atlanta. The Atlanta edition. We have the gas 10 out of 10. Bo-Katan says 9 out of 10. Allison, 10 out of 10 for the cuteness. We have Paul Williams, 9. Tim, 8.5. KWJ giving it a 9, giving Wellington a 9. Spion Silver giving Wellington a 10 out of 10. Wow, so that's the definition of cuteness, huh? Let's see, we have a 10. Arlen says 9. Venkman 7, 10 out of 10. Ben says 8.5. Lee says 10. Bruce Williams, great to see you, my friend. 10 out of 10. Friendly Forrester, an 11 out of 10. What? My goodness. Wait a minute. What? Are we seeing the same animal here? Let's see. Alright, well, I guess that's the definition of cuteness. My goodness. Should I get a mask of the ferret then? Goodness, if you guys think that's 10 out of 10, you're gonna see me with a mask of a ferret. Wow. 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 FOJ can't believe it. Wow. Well, there you go. There goes the cutest thing in the world. Wow, the cutest thing in the universe is a ferret named Wellington. Interesting. I'm taking notes. Those is 2370, correct, and 2738, flying to Chicago. Oh, shine the light. Yes. Okay, then guys, I see your message. Shine the light. It's the Delta flight from Munich, and currently it's downwind for the 8, so that's good news for us. So it's a north side arrival. That's great. That's one hurdle crossed, or one hurdle cleared. Delta 131, we have a passenger on the left side of the wing, left side. So if that passenger remembers to turn on their light, we'll have a shine the light. Let us know the seat number. Yes, the seat number. And we'll zoom in. We'll see what happens. We had a shine the light yesterday. We might have a shine the light in the next 7 minutes. So 46th. I thought we were over 50. No, that's only the 46th. 717. Banana! We have a banana plane. Finally, I get to do this. You ready? Alright, so banana plane has been spotted. Another thing, the banana doors are now open to the banana lounge. Spirit Wings 214 flying in from Fort Lauderdale. I waited all day long to do this. Goodness gracious, my goodness. I'm part of the Banana Club. I'm wearing my Banana Club t-shirt in support of one of the coolest clubs in aviation. The Banana Club of LA flights. I finally could show you. I waited all day for that. Goodness gracious, I should have saved the shirt for like Miami or something. Are you part of the coolest club in aviation? The Banana Club. '47 717. Delta's 2620 flying in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Wow, we have a lot of bananas. A lot of bananas coming in. Kevin, what do you think of all the bananas? An incredible number. We have Tommy Darlow, yes. Friendly Forester. Susie 55. I'm gonna go down the list, okay? Susie 55. Mr. Paul Williams. As we focus into a power line. Peter's trying to multitask. Marcellin Cologne in the Banana Club. Sakidin Golden. Aaron Adams. Uwe Nedvig. Last but not least, we have Tammy joining the club for the bananas. Have I said I love the Banana Club? Banana Club is amazing. It's a banana plane. Who doesn't love a banana plane? Hey, Paul Smith joining us, sending us a banana super from all the way in the UK. Great to see you, Paul. Happy Wednesday. .757 on the final approach. Come on, come on.
Starship 9516. The 374 are now posted in the 8 light for takeoff. Official 8 light for contact 374.
Let's take a look. We have, okay, so this we're flying in from Eagle, Colorado. Big one. The flight from Munich, possible chandelier. And listen, before we zoom into the possible chandelier, Norland, you did it, man. You helped us cross 50 channel memberships. The memberships are coming in. The live chat is going absolutely bonkers right now. A lot of people have been gifted by the LA Flights family today in Norland. 40 memberships by yourself. Amazing. You're incredible, man. Thank you so much for the help, all right? Paul, so many viewers. I mean, we have... Oh, man. The chat. Okay, I'm not even filming the 757. I'm just looking at the live chat. So many viewers. Norland. Amazing. Thank you. Big one coming in. Big one, big one. Possible chandelier coming in. The flight from Munich. On short final. There it is. Do we have a seat number for this viewer? Yeah? I think it's someone's sister, right? I don't want to get the facts wrong. Above the wing. Okay, above the wing. Let's see. Hopefully they remember. Come on, shine the light. A lot of people are watching. Yes, I think I have it. I think we have shine the light. Definitely confirmed. Yeah! Big one.
Wow.
Did you see it? We only had like a few seconds of screen time, but we got it. Whoever shined the light, congratulations. You've become the 32nd Shine the Light so far in 2026. Welcome back to the US. Welcome to Atlanta. Perfectly done. Only 32nd. I thought we had more. Thirty second. Shine the light. That's pretty cool. Did you see the lights? Did you see that viewer's light? I love that. I'm telling you, we need a jingle. What do you think? We need a jingle whenever we have a shine the light. Should we get Angela to sing the jingle? We need a professional jingle, I think. Well, there goes the looks like an exec jet. Let's go back to the 767. You know something? If they're still watching, you know, I think we can get another shine the light. We're fully zoomed in. Hey, we have Mike watching in Hamburg, Germany. Moin, willkommen. Texas McGee watching in Decatur, Texas. Texman McGee, welcome to LA Flights, yeah? Alright, there goes the 7-6 from Munich, Germany. That's where we'll be September 15th. September 15th, LA Flights travels to Munich. September 17th, we travel to Zurich. I'm doing it in reverse here, but we'll be live from Frankfurt 11th, 12th of September, Munich 15th, Zurich 17th. And then Peter flies to New York to kick off UN Week 2025. Delta's 836
flying to Phoenix, Arizona. .737 up next. Actually, hold on, we'll zoom into this one. This is for our Boston viewers. Hello to Boston. Love Boston. I can't wait to go back. Delta's 322 flying in from Boston, exiting the runway. Do we have any viewers watching in Boston? Do we still have Lee and Shells watching? Alex 2009. My dad's favorite city is Boston. He loves the Celtics, even though they don't treat him the way he deserves. He's been following them. Okay, well, that's a conversation for a different day, I think. Boston, yeah? Boston, love in Boston. All right, let's see. Let's go and take a look at the next one. Hey Tim, thanks for everything. And oh, you know something? Okay, hold on. All right, so Tim from Tennessee. There's a lot to read in that message. Okay, Tim. Okay, so about the museum, I think I'm gonna skip the museum. I think I'm just gonna hang out at the hotel. I'm gonna be what do they say? What do they call it? A bed burrito, yeah? A bed burrito, a couch burrito? Is that what the kids say it nowadays? Is that how the kids say it? So I think I'm just going to be in the hotel hanging out or something. So disregard the museum, my friend. And about the community, so Tim from Tennessee, all right? So follow me here, okay? He posted a picture, an AI picture of the host getting ready for the Miami edition. So if you have a chance, go to the community side. It's like a new feature thing on YouTube. It's so difficult to explain. I'm not gonna explain it right now, but the viewers, you can post messages on our community board. Tim posted Peter getting ready for the Miami edition, and that's all I'll say. And I really like the thing. You know, so I like the style. I like the style, Tim. Goodness, it's not that bad. I just need like a professional designer to help me go out to these like shopping places and actually look like that. That's not bad. That version of Peter doesn't look too shabby, I have to say. Has anyone seen the picture yet? Has anyone seen the picture yet? Oh, Degas is ready. There you go. Degas is ready with the link. So on the live comment section right now, if you guys want to see what Tim posted, there's a blue link on the chat right now on the live comment section. Click on that link, and let's see. I click on it, and there you go. that's not a bad look, I gotta say. You know, that picture didn't come out half bad, man. Should I try a new style? I'm looking at the picture right now. Should I try a new style? Alright, back to planes. I'm gonna get complaints. Oh, Peter, you're not being a plane channel anymore. You're being a tomfoolery channel. Oh, I'm not gonna watch anymore because you're not showing a departure. I gotta avoid those complaints. Well, there you go, Tim. Have a great day, okay, my friend? Alright, there you go. Look at that. Peter's getting distracted now. Alright, what am I doing here? Let's see. Oh yeah, plane spotting, right? Let's see. Let's zoom in. To the next arrival. And it's a 717 flying in from Nashville, Tennessee.
Good afternoon, American 2469 inside Charlotte Low. American 2469 inside Charlotte, good afternoon, 140 at 6 and we're 8 lost for the land.
Is this our 50th one?
Loaded 235 on that threshold, runner 8 right, close to 3 south. 481, I'm on the tail, runner 8 right, and I believe. 8 right, left way, Delta 41.
48th. So this is our 48th 717. Hey, we should have like a big celebration when we reach 50. No, we invested a lot of time for this. We invested the entire day trying to accumulate 50. Hey, what's going on here? Look at this. A lot of smoke coming. What's going on? A lot of smoke. A lot of smoke. Well, thanks to the, looks like the wind direction might be, the smoke might be blowing to us. A lot of smoke coming in. Alright, looks like the smoke is clearing. Okay, whatever it was, under control. Alright, so this is the one from Nashville, Tennessee, the 48th 717. What are we going to do when we cross 50? Oh my goodness, what are we going to do? American 2469 flying in from Atlanta. No, sorry. LAX. Come on, Peter's losing it. Peter, drink Red Bull. Come on. Drink Red Bull. That's a LA flight flying in from Los Angeles. Red Bull with pollen. Delicious. I love Red Bull with pollen. Hey, Laura. Laura sending us a $5 super chat this Wednesday afternoon from Atlanta. Thank you so much for that, Laura. No message on it, but can't thank you enough for the channel support. We appreciate that. Here comes the 49th 717. 49th, only one more. Delta's 2780 flying to Dallas Love Field. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. One more to go. Oh my goodness, I think this is it. 50th one. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do 50 jumping jacks? 50 push-ups? This is it. 50 done. Delta 1700 flying to Memphis, Tennessee. We got the honks of celebration coming from down below, celebrating 50. How long did it take us to reach 50? Let's see, it took us 4 hours, 11 minutes to catch 50 sightings of 717s. And of course we saw, you know, a repeat of the same aircraft. Delta doesn't have 50, 60 717s in their fleet, so of course we saw the same plane twice, maybe even 3 times. There you go, 50 sightings. Alright, that one is out of here. Let's go and catch this Captain Ken mobile. Not needed, and they're freeing up a gate by parking directly in front of us. And I stand corrected, okay? Delta has 80 active aircraft, 8717s active in their fleet. Okay, so they have a whole bunch of planes. Okay, so there's a chance that we saw maybe one or two repeating, but Delta has a whole bunch. 80 717s. And they're primarily based for the Detroit, Minneapolis routes, etc. Okay, so 80. We're talking about the 717, the impressive 717 fleet. We have yet another one. This one flying to Midway, Chicago, Delta's 2060. Look at this. Okay, so we have another one taken off. So what is this? This is 53, right? Could be. Where is it? There it is. Camera's not going to play ball? Alright, it's okay. We'll go for the arrival. Delta's 2718. Only a 54-minute flight for this one. I want to show you this one. This is the A350 flying to Nigeria. Look at this. This is it. All the way to Nigeria, that one. Lagos in Nigeria. That's a long flight. How many do you see? We have 1, 2, 3 aircraft on final. We'll zoom into the 75 and the 767. The 717 on the left side of your screen, flying in from Huntsville, Alabama. You see, I'm sure that's a repeat. I'm sure we saw that one. I'm sure we saw its departure out of here a few, what was it, like 2 hours ago? And on the left, correction, on the right side of your screen is the big A330. Nope, another correction, 767-400. Okay, I gotta slow down, my goodness. Okay, let's go. Step backwards. On the left side, the flight from Huntsville, Alabama. The one on the right, the one we're looking at right now, the A330 from Phoenix. And take a drink. Take a drink, Peter. Delicious.
final, wind 160 at 6, runway left clear land. Alright, 8 left, 8 right, 8 left, 783, contact departure. Go to departure, off the 783 today. Yeah, about 1350, Tower, what do you need a moment? Yes. About 1350, Roger, Arnold, Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Whatever, I'll be ready, go for it. Heavy, turn right, Bravo, when able to your gate. Bravo, we want to ramp 5, Echo 36 up 2 heavy. 340 heavy, hold short of Delta. Short Delta, up 2 heavy. Got 1470 tower, lost my runway 8 running.
Okay, we'll leave the 767 from Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix. Let's go for the, which one is it? It's next arrival. Oh, it's the flight heading to Kansas City, Missouri. Already on the move. Let's see the takeoff. Yeah, takeoff. We have a 737 lining up. Let's see how close we can get. This one is Delta's 2152 flying to Milwaukee. Next one already on the move. We have a small A319. Houston, the destination Houston, Delta's 1131. This one is flying to San Francisco. That's a long flight. That's, what is it, like a 4-hour, 30-minute flight? Delta's 517, flying almost 1,900 nautical miles to SFO.
Fox, maintain visual separation without traffic. Delta 1131, kind of closer. Large Delta 1131 fit. Delta 3063, tower lock, my runway running. Right, long way, Delta 3063. Chopper 2. I got a helicopter left and it's coming back.
All right, one of the 80 717s in Delta's fleet. Delta's 3063, 300 nautical mile flight. So that is what, like LAX to Vegas, something like that. This is flying to Gulfport, Texas. Is this Gulfport? No, Louisiana. Gulfport, Louisiana. Did I? Let's see. Is it? There it is. There it goes. It's in between New Orleans and Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama. Do you guys want to go see the Delta Museum? Delta Museum. So from our vantage point, from our location here, we can see that historic 747. So, you know, I've been thinking about going to the Delta Museum, but I think I'll just go the next time I'm here. That is a very special 747. So that is the first 747-400 ever built. That's the first one. And it served, it was with Pratt & Whitney, and they were testing engines on it, so it was the engine test bed for Pratt & Whitney for some time. Then Northwest, NWA, acquired that 74. It went to Delta Airlines. Its last flight was Honolulu to Atlanta back in 2015. And now it sits here at the Delta Museum. I'm pretty sure you can go in it, right? Yeah, you can go inside of it. Those are the stairs that lead up to the 747. I think that's pretty cool now. I've always wanted to go to the Delta Museum. There's a few other exhibits as well. We have a good old-fashioned Captain Ken mobile with the retro look. That's what, the 90s look, right? 90s? 90s, late 80s. Yeah, a lot of cool planes out here. Let's see if the camera focuses. A lot of cool exhibits. Anyone walking? Anyone walk into the museum? No, let's see. No one's going into the 747 right now. Should we break out the cute scale for the, what is that, armadillo? Come on, this one can't score 10. You guys gave a perfect 10 to a ferret. What do you think? Let's break out the cute scale. 10 is, well, a ferret, according to the majority of LA Flex family. 0 is, well, not a ferret. Where does that armadillo rank? 0 to 10. Let's give it a score. Like I said, 10 is not a box of kittens. 10 is an armadillo. Scores are coming. Even these scores are pretty generous. Let's see. Uli, look at it. Uli the biologist giving it a 1. Giving Tex a 1. Mark Bright Spark giving it a 6 out of 10. RD777 a 5. Mike, 6 out of 10. No, that's 9. Jeez Louise. Natalie, 3 out of 10. Contender 357 giving it a 4. Paul, 3 out of 10. Bruce Clark, 6.5. Isaac Miranda, 7 out of 10. RJM, 8 out of 10. Karen, I like armadillos, 10 out of 10. Hans Olaf Mork, 6 out of 10. Oh my goodness. Kira, 10 out of 10? No, come on. 10 out of 10. So apparently, according to Kira, when I say that, you know, 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen, 10, and when I give the example, 10 is not a box of kittens. 10 is an armadillo named Tex. Chris says every animal is a 10. Okay, but we're talking about cuteness, though. I'm saying, yeah, life, pro-life, pro-animal, pro-animal, yes? Yes, 100%. But we're talking about how cute an animal is, okay? Cute. Every animal is a 10. And we have Isaac Miranda. Let's see. Tex-Man G, 10 out of 10. There you go. Michael, hey, Mike, $10 super chat coming in. Dude, we were in Atlanta 2 weeks ago for 5 days for the spring break with the kids. We stayed at the big Renaissance to your right, 9th floor, facing the airport, and hit that Delta Museum. Great vibes. One day, you know, I'll go to the Delta Museum. I think I'm just going to be too tired tomorrow, and Friday will be my travel day to Miami, so yeah, I just don't have time, but I have to make time. It's such a cool museum. I completely agree. I know a lot of people that have gone to the Delta Museum, and they all rave about it. I've stayed at the Renaissance as well. Facing the, I think the last time I was here, I stayed at the Renaissance. This time I'm staying at a different airport hotel. JetBlue 220 flying in from JFK, New York City. Lose it, sorry. New York City. We're going to be live from the TWA Hotel. 4th of July weekend, starting July 1st, ending July 5th. And we'll be live yet again from the TWA Hotel for UN Week 2026. In my opinion, I think the biggest week of the year, UN Week, this September. And who knows, maybe you'll find me in New York sooner than that.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen.
Yeah,
717 Delta 1681 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee, landing half an hour early, and it's a 46-minute flight from Memphis. 717 is still a little too far, so we're going to stay with the flight from New York. How about this? We'll go for the small one, making all that sound. Flying to Nashville. And I think we can zoom into the 717. This is the 54th 717. You know, if we have like a complete show, right? Like a long day of plane spotting, we might see more 717s than 777s at San Francisco. Wow, the 54th already. All right, we'll leave the 717. Oh wow, convoy. Is this a convoy? Look at this. Oh, hold on. I thought we were gonna have like a motorcade almost, because I saw one fancy car, and then I saw a second one, but then I see a truck. That's not so fancy. Look at that, fancy cars. A couple of them. Those are BMW X7s. There you go. Some say better than the Mercedes equivalent, the GLS 550, but that is for a different channel. That is for my car channel, not the plane channel. The review comparison between the X7 and the GLS. All right, Peter, leave it. Next arrival coming in. We have Frontier. Okay, so we have Morrison. The oh my goodness, what is this? The Karakara. The Karakara. It's a bird. Morrison. Morris. Reminds me of a very, very nice viewer I used to see at Bats Bridge. Morris, if you're watching, big shout out to you. We're missing you, Morris. We hope, Josh and I, we hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Yeah, Morris. Yeah, there you go. The guy knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, Morris is with his bike. He sometimes stopped by and he always said, "One more plane, one more plane." He's such a cool guy. I haven't seen him in a long time. Well, this is Morris the Karakara. Wow, look at those legs. Look at those legs! Wow! Goodness gracious, that is a strong bird. Wow. Wow. You see, now that's the type of bird that doesn't stop by the food truck and gets 10 tacos and a quesadilla and burrito. You see? Wow. Look at that one. Wow. My goodness, standing tall and proud. Wow. That's a very stylish picture for Morris. Okay, there you go. That's Morris. Morris making a statement as he lands. All right, let's go for the 717 touching down right now, flying in from Little Rock, Arkansas. And don't forget, my friends, we are broadcasting today live from not only Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson International, we're also broadcasting today in 2K. All right, 2K. That's 1440. If your internet allows if your internet connection allows it, if you have a fancy enough monitor to view that type of content, go for it. Take advantage of our upgraded quality streaming. Yes, 2K 1440 for today's broadcast. Right here on LF Floats. Big one coming in. We have Virgin Atlantic 103 late today, landing 1 hour late. We have the flight from London late. Great to see you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by on the live chat. Nice to know you're watching. Great to have you on board for today's Atlanta edition. Today could be the 95% could be the last day of Atlanta. The next time you see me live, it's going to be from Miami. Possibly this Saturday. If I go really crazy this Friday, but yeah, I think I'm gonna take my time driving to Miami. Saturday seems like a perfect day to start the Miami edition. I kicked the tripod. I'm sorry about that. It's good to see you. 1 hour late this one. 1 hour. What do we have today? We have... can you guys make out the name? Red Velvet. That's who we have. That is who we have. Hey, LA Flights family, follow my lead. We have Switzerland, and Country Ball says, this must be pre-recorded. Yes, you're watching a pre-recorded live, not live show of Atlanta Airport. We are not live, and I'm not really responding to your message live. There goes Team USA A330 flying to Paris. That's a long flight. Delta's 82 to Paris, France.
Did you guys receive like a phone complaint from them?
No, I'm the manager, and I had a funny suspicion that y'all were up here. We have video surveillance. It's just not allowed. It's not appropriate. Y'all put me in the office and let us know what you were doing, but none of that took place. If we have to have proper permission, it's a severe liability out here.
100%. You don't even have to explain. I'm doing a live thing right now, so I'm just going to close it out.
All right, you guys. Well, listen, we're gonna end the show either way. I think it's time to go get some barbecue. How many 717s did we have? I think we have more than 50 or something. So, listen, it's been a great day of plane spotting. We are going to be ending it, and I can't wait to see all of you back in Miami. Yes, Miami. That's the next time that we go live. Right here on LA Flights Live. Yes? Miami, the next time you see me live, I think it's time to go get some barbecue. Yes? 56 717s. And on that note, we'll see you in Miami on Saturday. I hope you enjoyed it, okay? Atlanta edition is a wrap. Bye-bye. That could be highlight of the day now. Instant highlight of the day, this one. There you go, look at the brakes. Nice!
Wow.
Touchdown.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Go around.
Wow. Jeez, go around. Go around. We have the 747 performing a go around. Wow.
We're checking the rate of climb. Let's take a look. This we're climbing from Anchorage. We have Toledo's 49